Thank you, Judith. That was something. I said so much. Now I need to repeat myself, but welcome, people. Welcome. Oh, hello, 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 and hello. Thank you for letting me know. But welcome to Be Sure Sprint. And you can read, you can do whatever you want. If you need more information about the readathon, there should be links in the description box. So check it out. But yeah, this is a lovely readathon by Sasha. And I'm just helping out with some sprints today, and in 2 weeks I will have another time. So yeah, how are you? I'm okay. I'm glad it's Friday and I don't have to work next 2 days. So that's great. And yeah, let me know, what will you be doing during the sprints? Will you be reading? If yes, what will you be reading? Because in the first one, I need to finish up editing my January TBR because I still haven't done that. I filmed it today, but I need to edit it because I would like to get it up today, this evening, but we'll see. But then, when it comes to reading, I'm reading an ebook. It is called, let's see, what is it called? The Overdue Life of Amy Byler. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a kind of contemporary novel. So we'll see how it goes. I started it yesterday, so should be good, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, let me know. What will you be reading? I'm reading The White Guard. What is that book? I haven't heard about it. I think I need to look it up. White Guard. Are you liking it? I hope you're liking it. I don't know how to look up a book on Goodreads, apparently. Oh, is it by Mikhail Bulgakov? Yes. I don't know that, but I have read The Master and the Margarita by the same author, if that's the book. I'm doing good. We have a relaxed weekend, the last few days off, and I'm rereading book 2 of We Will Children. Oh, that's my favorite one, Down Among Sticks and Bones. I haven't read them all. I think I have read like first 4 or 5, but the second one is definitely my favorite. I can't explain why, but it is my favorite. I should somehow get to the rest of the series, but still haven't done that. I ran to my laptop like a crazy man and reading the Christmas Camel, a tea time rom-com story by Vered Ehsan. Oh my god, I can't read these names, but Christmas book. I hope you're liking it. Did I read anything for Christmas? Like a Christmassy book? No, no, not really, because December wasn't my reading month. So no. But I eventually would like to read some Christmassy romances in December. But maybe this year. It's a classic from the 20s. It's very good so far. Okay. Then it's probably Bulgakov, right? If it is from 20s. So that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I liked The Master and the Margarita when I read it, but I did it I don't know how many years ago, and I read it in Latvian, like in my language. So, hello, just got home, need to cook dinner now. Do it. Dinner is good. I had before sprints my dinner. I rushed to have it so I don't have to eat on camera or my food gets cold until we get to the first sprint. But what are you having for dinner? I'm reading Down Among Sticks and Bones. Oh, you too. I hope you're liking it. I have only about 40 minutes left of the audiobook. It's my favorite too. Yes, it is. I don't know. I think because it's a dark story, kind of. So, yeah. I don't have like all of the books, but I think I had first one as an ebook, and I listened to them a time ago when I had Scribd. I listened to them as audiobooks, but I might have the first one as an ebook. I'm not sure though. But I'm glad you're reading the Wayward Children series because this readathon are inspired by that series. So I also really love this book. I only read the first two books before. Oh, then the next one will be something new. I hope you will like it too. I said I don't remember what other books are about. I'm like mixing them up. I know the first two. So yeah. The rest I know I have read like at least two more, but I don't remember. Hello. I'm going to either continue with Battlefield Earth or start Children of Memory. Ooh. I need to continue with the series. I just picked up at the post office the first one. Like I ordered the Broken Binding. I don't know if it was a good decision, but I really loved the first book, that is Children of Time, and I need to continue with the series. And I hopefully will love it as much as I loved the first one. So I hope you will love it. I hope it's good. I have no idea what it is about because I haven't really looked up anything about the second and the third book. So, yeah. Did you like the second one? Was it good? I also need to eat, but yes, I will listen to my audiobook. Yes. Eat. Hopefully something good and delicious. I love Jack and Jill and the Gothic Wives. Yes. I did too. I kind of want to reread it. Would I love it as much? I don't know. Oh, it gets better with each book. That's good to hear. I'm kind of a bit scared to continue because I read the first one as a translation to my language. Because, yeah, before that I didn't know it existed. My sister, I do this thing every year where I make my family members choose a book for me to read. And one year my sister chose Children of Time, and I loved it. So then I decided that I wanted the whole series because I love the first book and I haven't done any more reading. Oh, I don't know where to put that book now. It's a big one, and Latvian it was like half of this. Probably had like a much smaller font, but it was looked smaller. So, but yeah, that's good to hear that it gets better. Yeah, I still need to read Children of Ruin too, but we'll see how when. Mm, I'm so bad with continuing with series, so we'll see what happens this year. I don't know. I need to reread the first four and continue the series with the Wayward Children. Yeah. Are you liking the series? Did you like it when you read the first four? Do you have a favorite from them? Yeah, that's my question. Hello. Finished Secret Project 1. I don't like that title of a project because I want to know what it is. Secret Project. But if you finished Secret Project 1, we will find out about it soon. You don't have to wait too long, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna start sprint in 2 minutes. I have the Pomodoro kitty, but I have turned off the sound so you won't hear the meow, so it doesn't startle anyone because it startles me. It's my ow. You will not hear the kitty. I will hear the kitty, so I know when to stop and when to start. And we will have 45-minute sprint and 15-minute break, chatting kind of thing. We'll see if we stick to it or not, but that's what we are going to try to do because I need to do some things and hopefully I will manage to get up the TBR. I'm not very optimistic because I kind of don't want to edit it. I more want to read more. It's a new Brandon Sanderson. Oh, is it called Secret Project 1? The book? It's called like that? I know he has something this year, right? That it coming out. A lot of books are coming out. Was it this year that you could like sign up last year, like a crowdfund or something? I'm not sure. I haven't read that much from Brandon Sanderson. Just two books, the Skyward and Starsight. So I like those two. I really enjoyed them, but I don't really know anything about the author. So, hello. Had a hectic day, but glad to be reading more of the authors of Istihar. I've seen that book lately a lot. I hope it's good. I don't know where did I see it, but I've seen it around. I feel like I hope it's good. So, yeah. It has a title, but I won't share since when he announced it, he kept them all secret for those who want to go in not knowing anything. Okay, that makes sense then. I accept it. If that's why the title is not shared. I hope you liked it. I hope it was good. If not great, then at least good. But yeah, let's start the first sprint and we'll see you back in 45 minutes. So let's start. Hello. I jumped because I heard the kitty, and I'm in a moment in a book. Oh, that was a bit scary. So, how did you do? I finished editing the video, it's uploading, and then I started reading. I don't know how much I read, but a bit. So, I will continue reading and we'll see if I get the video up today. So where did we end up? I think here. I'm at chapter 2, so can't say much about it yet, but the first chapter seemed intriguing already. That's good. That was about the daughter of Izdihar. That's what Charlotte's reading. I still really appreciate you not spoiling the title. I still haven't opened it. Hope you will enjoy it. And yes, spoiling is not good. It was good. 3.5 will become 3 after some months. Okay, that's good. Hope you're managing to avoid spoilers. Have been spoilery posts on my timeline yesterday, and I was like, "No, don't do that, guys." Yeah, I feel like these secret things that are like known that people don't know about. A them, lot about them. So yeah, like new series come out, and there are people spoiling them already. And if you're interested in something, you just have to keep away from social media. Yes, I also saw it at some January TBR videos. The Sanderson I have so far, but I don't expect that to last much longer. I hope it lasts long enough. I hope. Because it's not fun if you don't want to be spoiled and being spoiled. That's no fun. Hello! It's okay, don't worry. You're not that late. We just finished the first sprint. I think you arrived just when the sprint had started, so it's okay, no worries. Hello! I'm currently reading a research article at work, and I'm so glad I found these to keep me company while I annotate and take notes. What is the article about? And I hope we are a good company and we help you finish it faster. I finished my book. It was good. That's good. That is always good when you finish a book and you think it's good. I read a couple pages and my eyes started to fall shut already, so I cleaned up a bit and now I have a living foot warmer in the shape of my cat. Ooh. Yeah. I have a problem if I read in bed. That's why I'm sitting here at the desk, because if I'm reading in bed, I usually tend to fall asleep. So if I want to fall asleep, I need to pick up a book, go lay down in my bed, and I will fall asleep faster. Or watch movies in the evenings and lay down. That helps me fall asleep too. Hello! I read 14 pages of Dawn Among Sticks and Bones and ate some pizza. Oh, pizza. Mm, food. Didn't read Making Macaroni instead. Hope it turns out good. Oops, I made a mistake when I pre-ordered How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix. I ordered a notebook of it instead of the actual paperback. What? there a notebook with the same cover? Like, weird. Why would you sell a notebook like that? People can mess up and order a notebook instead of a book. But now you have a notebook. Hope it's a good one, like the paper and things. Yeah. Need to read my chapter of War and Peace at some point because I was too lazy this morning to read then. Are you enjoying the book? I think it's a beast of a book, right? It's one of those classics that are very big. I thought it arrived early, but nope. Yeah. I had a scare with my car this morning. Was on the highway and started hearing a knocking sound. It only got worse, but wasn't able to safely get to the side of the road. What? That sounds scary. I don't own a car. I know how to drive a car. I started learning, but I didn't finish. Oh, that's a mess, me and cars, but yeah, any car like situations are scary, I feel like. Okay, so we have Afemke. Hello.
Oh,
Thank you for joining.
thank you for having me.
So, what are you gonna be doing?
I am first going to clean up my house
Okay.
because I
You
just, over the entire week I worked nearly 50 hours. So the house is a bit of a mess. So it just needs, a little bit tidying up. And then I will probably be reading, hopefully.
okay. What are you reading? What
So
book?
I need to get to this one, which is Lock and
Oh,
Key,
yeah.
first
What
volume.
first one? Okay.
Yes. And then I have no idea how to pronounce it, but like sort of Kaigen,
I guess.
I think. Uh, yeah, I just need to get going in that.
Hopefully, it will be good.
Yes, I hope so too.
Got to work as it wasn't much further and turned out three of the four bolts of my left front wheel were loose. Glad I didn't lose any and I was able to tighten them without any other issues. Yeah.
That's scary.
But yeah, as I said, car issues are scary, especially when they happen on the road. Because you
Yeah.
just, what can you do? There's
Yeah,
no,
this reminds me like one time my mom and this is like years ago, but my mom and I went shopping and we'd been to the garage a couple of times because we heard like a weird sound near one of the wheels. And they were like, "Yeah, well, we can't find anything, so there's nothing wrong." And then it just like at one point my mom steered in and just the wheel broke off. It literally just broke off. And so we were like, well, good to know that we weren't crazy, but like, well, what are we gonna do now? Because it was like a Friday evening.
yeah,
So, like most garages and everything were closed. So we were like, well, this is not fun.
that's definitely not fun. That's awful.
Let me see if I can find the picture.
I need to look better next time I order something. Yeah, I guess. I had the problem where I don't check the dimensions of things. When you order something and it, oh my god.
I mean, like, this is what it's supposed to be attached to.
Yeah,
It's not supposed to be like this.
it definitely is not supposed to be like that.
It was something else.
Yeah. Oh, so what can we talk about? I don't know. I kind of want to return to my book because I'm at an interesting moment in my book. So
I mean, I don't know how long you've been like talking for, but
we still have like 4.5 minutes left till the next sprint. There will be a meow
oh, okay, you have the
for
Pomodoro
me.
kitty thing.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I've turned off the sound for the sharing part, so only I can hear. I
Yeah.
only I can get scared.
Yeah, first time Sasha used it, it scared me so much.
It sometimes it scares me, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why.
I
This
wasn't
time,
expecting it, and I was like very invested in my book. So just to hear a super loud meow suddenly, it was something else.
I was expecting it this time because I saw that there are like 40 something seconds left and I wanted to read as much as I can, but I still got scared.
Yeah, it's weird like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I
Yeah.
like it. I think it's such a cute kitty.
Oh, for sure. And I love how it just keeps you from talking for like too long. How it keeps you like kind of focused.
Yeah,
I'm so glad it's the weekend.
me too. Me too. It was a week.
Yes. And it was a day too.
It was a weird day for me too at work because there were some things that didn't work, like for my team, but not
Mm.
like the for the companies that I'm responsible for, but for my colleague. So it felt
Mm.
weird that I can finish work and she doesn't know what to do.
Oh, yeah. No, I can only imagine.
But yeah, I had to leave a bit early so I can go to the post office. So I hope it ended well for them. But
I'm sure it did.
most likely, yeah. But I hate when things like that happen on Fridays. Like for
Oh, yeah.
all of days,
Yeah,
Friday.
we had that last week. So I work at like the a DHL sorting facility, and we have like, the automated sorting thing. I don't know, conveyor belt. That's the word I was looking for.
Mhm.
Like, and it just like two things broke because like the evening before, a colleague of mine and I were standing there like, this does not sound good. And like, lo and behold, like about 12 hours later, it broke. So there were like two things that broke. So they needed to get someone in to fix that, and they needed to get the parts and everything, but they needed to come from the other side of the country. So it took a couple hours for it to get there, and then they were fixing it, and then turned out a third thing broke.
Oh,
So it was a
that's
whole mess. And like my shift ended at like 7:30,
yeah.
but my colleague technically had to work till midnight, but like the conveyor was broken, so they weren't like sorting anything, so there wasn't any work for her to do. So at 10:15 she was like, well, you know what, I'm just gonna go home.
Yeah.
Because like there is nothing for me to do, like I can only sweep the floor so many times.
Yeah. But leaving early.
Yeah, leaving
Nice.
early is always good, but unfortunately for me this week it was always leaving late.
That's not fun at all.
Yeah, it's a bit weird because we really expected the rush to happen like in between like Black Friday and Christmas,
Yeah.
but instead like the rush is happening now. Where it's like,
Probably
well,
because people are late on sending things.
yeah, and also we are like a pickup point for businesses basically,
Yeah.
but instead of giving like they can when a delivery person tries to deliver a parcel, they can select different options on what's wrong, and instead of saying like these people are on holiday and this needs to be go again on the 9th of January, they just say they're closed. So everything comes to us when that's not supposed to happen basically,
Yeah.
and then we need to fix it.
Fixing things.
Yeah, and then you get angry shouty people at the pickup point.
Yeah. Oh, people are unkind
Yeah,
too.
and like, but most often the problem is like I get them, but what do you expect me to do? Like,
Yeah. when you
I
can't really resolve the issue, and
no, like,
everyone knows that.
yeah, like I don't know the delivery guy. I don't know if he did ring the bell or did not. I don't know, but I can't fix that. And I don't have the parcel yet. It is on its way, but I don't have it yet, so I cannot give it to you. So it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, I cannot do anything right now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's sprint,
Yes.
and we'll see you back in 44 minutes. Good luck. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I cleaned the kitchen, took the clean dishes out of the dishwasher, put the dirty dishes in the dishwasher. Um, Read some mail that I'd gotten over the past week that I forgot about. Um, Swept the floors, and I think that's about it.
You did a lot. I read, I made some tea, and now I have a kitty.
Oh, baby.
Mm. She wants food, so
Hmm.
she's cuddly then.
Yeah. So, what time is it where you're at?
9.
Okay, so you're just an hour ahead.
Yeah. So, what I heard from my kitchen. How am I liking War and Peace? A lot, since it's my favorite classic. Oh, you read it before. Okay. Also heard something about scary noise from a garage. Okay, they were Stephen King. Yeah, a car issues in a garage.
Yeah.
Had an annoying case at work while doing backup for the B. I'm not gonna say that. Maybe
Benelux.
doubt my communication skills, but this really was like this person wasn't reading any of my mails and just replying randomly. Oh, I hate people who like you reply to them and then they it's clear that they didn't read the
Mm,
message you wrote. Like
yeah.
maybe just first sentence, not the whole message, and
Yeah.
asking the same things over and over again.
Yeah. Or when they're like when you ask them a question and then they answer something, but it was not your question. And I was like, but that's not what I asked.
Yeah.
Yeah. The like Benelux, that's the acronym for Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg.
Oh,
We just refer to ourselves as Benelux.
okay. Eating macaroni. Bon appetit. Hope it's good.
Enjoy your meal.
Yeah. Hello. Just came home from book shopping. Ooh, what did you get?
Did you buy
Share,
anything?
please. I found my lost book in an absent dream and made some vanilla cappuccino with my new Eco so coffee machine. So happy I got it. Oh, I want a coffee machine, but I don't know. Maybe I don't need it.
I have one of those things where you put like a pad in and then you close it and then you can get coffee. But it's like, I don't drink coffee, so I purely have it for whenever someone visits me that does drink coffee.
Okay. No, I drink coffee, but I drink instant coffee.
Mm,
Like not.
yeah.
I don't have a like real coffee. I don't know if you can call the instant coffee real one, but
I mean, coffee's coffee, right?
yeah, kinda.
And I mean, if
Kind.
you like it, that's what matters. So
Yeah, true. Did not read, was trapped by Instagram reels. That's a thing that happens, so it's okay.
I always have that with like TikTok rabbit holes.
Yeah, TikTok for me. I don't watch reels on Instagram. I don't know.
No, it's like, oh, I'll just watch, I'll just go on TikTok for a few minutes and then suddenly, bam, it's 1.5 hours later. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oops.
that's a hole that I don't like to fall into.
No, no, because I'll just scroll past videos and not even watch most of them.
Yeah, because you're just looking for something that catches your attention.
Mm,
So it's
yeah.
more, yeah, it's mostly like just skipping things.
Mm.
I'll share a picture tomorrow because it's really dark now. Okay. We'll look forward to it tomorrow. It's improvised. I put so much cheese that it's like a brick. Oh. But cheese is good. I love
I
cheese.
love cheese. Cheese is life.
Yeah,
And I mean,
cheese is
I'm
good.
Dutch, so cheese has to be life.
Oh, cheese. I can put cheese on a lot of things. Put a
Mm.
picture in a Discord. Two Dutch books and two English books. Oh, okay. I will look up it. We'll see. What did Larissa get? So, the five. The Untold Lives of the Woman Killed by Jack the Ripper. Kaikei? Is that how you pronounce it?
I think so. That's what I've heard so far.
Yeah. Maxton Hall College. I guess that's the Dutch book, right? Or not? Oh, I don't know. The Storm Won the Echoes. That's the French author, I think, right? The series.
I think so, yeah.
I've seen it around. I'm reading a Danish murder mystery. Ooh, I hope it is a good one. I kind of want to read Agatha Christie.
I love Agatha Christie.
Yeah, me too. I haven't read a lot of her books, but
No, I think I read two, but I love her style.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think how many I have read. Like more than two, but I have enjoyed all of them.
Me
Like
too, actually. I think I read three. I read And Then There Were None, The Mysterious Affair at Styles, and I read The Murder on the Links.
I have read the Mysterious Affair at Styles. That one I have read. I have read the Orient Express, or
Hmm.
the what's the
Yeah,
original
the
title? I
Murder
don't
on the
know.
Orient Express, I think.
Yeah, the Cat Amongst the Pigeons, I think was one, and something else. I don't remember the title, but I read them in Latvian, so sometimes it's hard with the titles.
Oh, sure, yeah. But even in English, because And Then There Were None used to have different titles, but it was changed because of the racism.
Yes.
So it's like,
It is not the best title in Latvian either. It's really questionable. But I think it's because it's like the original title, the old one. Because it is the poem. I think is the base of it, and that's what
mhm.
where the title came from that poem. I think, right?
Yeah, and I mean it was changed after the original one to a slightly less offending title, I suppose.
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was changed to just something else entirely, to the final line of the poem, I want to say.
I don't know. I haven't read that one,
I
but I feel like
literally
that's like the most popular one.
I used to be able to I knew the entire poem by heart, but not anymore.
I
So
don't know the poem, but I will probably read it because I have like a lot of Christie's books, like the ones that were published here in the 90s, I feel like. So I kind of borrowed them from my mom to read them all, but I've had them for like 2.5 years or something. I have read only four. So
yeah.
yeah. Oh, I didn't read this one. This one turns off when the coffee is done and it's made of recycled plastic. I used to drink instant too, but here are the pads cheaper. Okay. I have I don't know anything about coffee machines.
It
Or
is very easy because you there's a reservoir at the back where you put the water in, and then you put it in its slot and you turn it on and the water heats.
yeah.
And you have a little holder where you can put the coffee pad in, and you place the holder and then you flip it closed, and then you press coffee, and then it makes your coffee.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that's great.
It's very easy because I don't know anything about making coffee, so
Yeah. War and Peace is so good. Very happy with the chapter I'm reading now. That's good. I'm scared of like the classics because they're big. They're so big. And I think the biggest book that I have ever read is Les Mis, and I didn't like it really. So, but I'm happy to say that I read it because it's a beast of a book, and being able to say that you have read Les Mis is quite good, even though I didn't uh, like it that much. Hello. The correct genre is more likely mystery thriller. Oh, maybe. I have no idea about the genres. I'm so bad at knowing them, understanding where the book fits and what genre. Like for me, it's fantasy, nonfiction, contemporary, historical. I don't know all the subgenres and things.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just bad at it, and I don't kind of don't mind. I'm
No,
okay.
I don't mind. Sometimes it's difficult to describe like what kind of book is it? It's like this sort of, but not really.
So it's fiction.
Yeah, it's not real.
Yeah, it's fiction, and it might be maybe fantasy. So I think fantasy is kind of a really big term. So a lot of things you can put
Hmm.
onto fantasy. So, but fiction like is like such a generic term.
I mean, in
Most
theory,
of the
kind
books
of.
are fiction, like all.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, all fiction is kind of fantasy because it's like the author's fantasy that has imagined it. So, I mean, in theory,
True, true. It still has that title. I think the Christie estate made all titles change. I think the French were last.
yeah, like the new editions don't have it, but I definitely saw some old editions in thrift shops and everything that had the old titles still.
Yeah. Oh, I hate when the titles like are so questionable.
Oh, for
That they
sure.
need to be changed.
Yeah.
I'm currently reading Limits and I'm really loving it so far. That's good because I know there are a lot of people who like that book. My sister loved that book. That's why she made me read it, but I just didn't.
Yeah.
So I don't want to spoil things, but yeah,
Like for an English major, I surprisingly hate classics.
yeah.
Well, not hate, but I just dislike most of them.
I think the classic that I liked was I like Dracula and the Frankenstein.
I really like Frankenstein. Frankenstein's one that I really did like, but like so many of the others, I was like, this is so boring. Like, what is even happening? I don't care.
Yeah. I can't read classics in English. I need to read the translations.
Mm.
So that's how I read. If I read classic, I will read a translation.
For me, it depends a little bit. I mean, weird thing is, like, I read like some of not the entirety, but I read some stuff in like true like Middle English. Um, and I did enjoy that, weirdly enough. But that was like King Arthur, so it's like, what's this like?
I tried reading Shakespeare in English, and it was like, what?
Oh,
What did I
Shakespeare.
just read? I
Yeah,
read
but yeah,
Romeo and Juliet, and I got through it, and I understood something because I knew the story. But
yeah.
it
But
was like,
especially if you read it in like early modern English and like the original, Shakespeare is difficult, y'all.
yeah, I don't know what kind of. edition it was, but I struggled.
I can only imagine.
Okay, we're talking about the book you're reading. I'll be reading The Eye of the
World, I think.
World, maybe. Okay, good
I
luck.
think I
Hope you
hated
enjoy it.
that.
So let's return to reading or doing whatever we're doing during the sprint. I don't understand things you express. Yes, me too. Me too. So let's read. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I made tea and
Mhm.
I read about 60 pages of Lock and Key, I think.
Well, that's a good amount of pages. I have no idea how many pages or what I read because it's an ebook
Mm.
and it's hard to count. And I never remember to check the percent. I also did the thumbnail. If I want to get the TBR video up to date, then I need to do things. Oh, and the cat decided to move. So
Hello, cat.
now I
Bye,
can
cat.
change my position. So yeah, I know the book is interesting. I'm reading a contemporary. I don't know, kind of a bit of a romance too,
Mm-hmm.
but it is interesting so far.
Yeah.
Nothing like really amazing or anything, but it's enjoyable and easy to read. So
Hmm.
I like that.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about Lock and Key, to be honest. Um, I quite like the TV show, but I don't know. I don't know.
Probably would feel differently if you hadn't seen the show, so you can
Maybe.
compare it to the show when you
Yeah,
read.
it's a lot more gory than the show. There's
Mm,
like a lot of blood and people dying and everything in the um, graphic novel. Wow.
mhm.
Than in the TV show. I wasn't really expecting that, I guess, but I mean, I'm
Yeah.
going to finish it. It's not that big, so it won't be. It won't take up like too much of my time, so it'll be fine. But it's just I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet.
But you just started it. You maybe you will get into it, and
Exactly.
if not, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll definitely finish it because it's. I
Yeah.
mean, it's a graphic novel, so you finish those in no time. But yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know.
I put Nick to bed. Good
Good night,
night.
Nick.
Yeah. Good night, Nick. Sweet dreams. Finished the chapter and then just spent my time on Discord and playing zoo animals.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Next sprint I'm starting Kashil's Dart.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I feel like I've heard the title, but I have no idea what it is.
I'd never heard of it before, but like I mean it does sound like something that I like, but I am on a book buying ban, so I will not buy it nor get it on script or whatever. I will not do it because I do not have space for another 1,000-page book on my TBR.
No, it's the 1,000 pages. Oh my god.
Give or take, I think. Let me check.
I need to like be brave, kind of, because big books scare me, and I have few of those.
I mean,
But
honestly, it's kind of weird because we have no problem reading 300-400 page books in like a couple of days, at least most of us. And then one 1,200-page book is like, nope, that's too big, cannot do it.
it's the size.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think I prefer bigger book with bigger font than a small book with small font.
For me, it really depends on like the story. I don't really care about like how long it is as long as it like grips me.
True.
And stuff happens. Like for me, my problem with a lot of long books, like it'll grip me in the beginning and then in the middle I'll just get like bored
Yeah.
because like not enough is happening and it doesn't feel like the stakes are high enough. So that's like usually, well, I say usually, but that's like something that I encounter like
Yeah.
frequently. But yeah, according to Goodreads, Kushil's Dart is 1,040 pages.
Okay. Good
It is
luck.
a big book,
Hope you
so I
will
will
enjoy
not
the book.
do it.
So Yeah. No, I don't think it's for me. Firstly, because it's not on my shelves already.
Yeah.
I will try to buy as less books as I can. I don't buying bands don't work for me, but I will try to be reasonable. We'll see
Yeah,
how
I
it
mean,
goes.
same. I mean, to be honest, I mean, it's not really like a band because I do have like 2 subscriptions. Um, and I'm unsure. I'm like I might cancel Goldsboro
Yeah.
because like I've been debating canceling it a couple of times, and then they come out with some really great editions, and then I decide not to cancel it. And then in a few months, I'll like, oh, shall I cancel it? And they'll probably pull the stunt again. And the other one's the broken binding, which like if I cancel,
Yeah.
I'm never ever getting back in.
Yeah, because they have a really long waiting list, right?
Yeah, I think if you join now, the waiting list is like 5 to 7 years or something.
That's ridiculous.
So yeah, I
Oh my god.
I probably won't cancel that unless like I really have to.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's like I can afford it, so in that sense, it's fine. But it's like
Yeah.
so I am allowing myself that like in my book buying ban, but I will try not to buy too many other books.
Yeah. That's same for me because I have like Fairy Loot and Illumicrate.
Mm.
I want to switch to book only options for them because I think I have enough of little trinkets.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to keep the books.
Mm.
But I think you have to like sign up to the waiting list for even for switching. I need to check the websites again, but I think that was the thing for both that you can't like just switch whenever you want. You have to sign up to a waiting
Illumicrate used to
list.
let you like switch to book only or full box if the numbers allowed it, but I don't know like what the current wait list and everything is.
I, I don't know either. So I
Hmm.
need to, I think, just write them an email and ask to
Yeah.
be sure. But yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. And
Yeah.
then try not to buy special editions.
Special editions are like my weakness. Like I used to have Fairy Loot and Illumicrate as well. But like for me personally, Illumicrate's books and I just tend not to get along.
Yeah,
So I figured like I mean I like their editions. They're super pretty, but it's like too much money to be spending like every month on books you don't really like.
yeah, true.
And then for Fairy Loot, I don't know, I was just a bit done with them. Like I'd been a subscriber since March 2017.
That's a long time.
Yeah, and I canceled like early this year. Like I think February was my last like
Yeah,
box, I want to say. But it's like their adult subscription looks good, and then their young adult does as well. But then, like I have so many books that's like I don't need it. I don't like I can you know.
I will try. I have like made a deal with myself, kind
Mm.
of that I'm allowed to buy special editions from Fairy Loot Illumicrate if it's a sequel to the book that I have. If it's
Yeah,
just a regular special edition for whatever book, then no.
yeah. I mean,
Even if I want to, or and even if it's just really pretty, no. I'm just allowing myself to get the sequels if I want the sequels, of course. If I don't want,
mm,
that's okay. But if I want the sequel, then I'm allowed to buy them. So would they match to my other editions? So
yeah. I mean that is what I'm doing with Fairy Loot and Illumicrate because I do have like a couple of unfinished series. But then I also needed the sequel. Oh, well, needed. I
you
wanted
want,
the sequel to what is it? The Defy the Night by Bridget Kemmerer that was in
yeah.
the I don't know September 2020 box or something. I want to say. Um,
Maybe,
and then It literally sold out during the like
Resale.
the yeah, but like not even during like the full subscriber pre-sale, but during the pre-sale of people who'd gotten the first book.
What? That
So they
shouldn't
had so
happen.
few copies. They had so little copies.
I think I managed to get it. I
Yeah, I
think.
didn't. I was working, so I wasn't able to
Yeah.
check my email. But
Yeah. But that's kind of stupid.
oh,
There
there's
should
a
be the
hilarious
same
story.
amount as the first book.
Mm.
So
They
if
they've honestly done this so often, but I've always just been so lucky that I managed to get the books that I wanted.
yeah,
So, but we should probably get through some comments before the cat meows, which I feel is going to be soon.
4 minutes. I
Let's do
removed
some
my makeup,
comments.
put my pajamas on, and read 30 pages. Ooh, that's nice.
Well done.
Yeah. I decided to read some webtoons in the last sprint. Quite enjoying the peony
I think the one.
started. Oh, maybe yeah, the one. Probably. O and P is right next to each other. That's good that you're enjoying it. That's really good. Hello, just joining. I need to grab a shower. I want to read Flatshare or Mooncakes. Oh, I hope you enjoy either one, whatever you decide to pick up. Yeah, I've never understood the hesitation of picking up bigger book. Both of my current reads are over 1,000, but I guess that's not normal. No, it depends on people. I wouldn't say it's not normal. It's you.
It's normal for
Normal
you.
for you. It's not normal for me. But I think I don't own that many big books. So I don't think I'm I have the Bible. That might be the longest because it's like the same pages.
Oh yeah,
So
like the Bible pages, literally.
yeah. My edition is only 901. Oh, so
Only 901.
only as a piece of cake. We are never ever getting back together.
I can't help but read this in like the Taylor Swift song. And I don't even like Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I like her. You can email them to switch. If they see you can't and you don't mind bluffing, just say you will cancel then. And I did that, and all of a sudden I could immediately switch.
What if
Yeah.
they then just decide to cancel your subscription for you?
Then, okay, if you don't need a customer, you don't have one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember Cleo telling this before. So, yeah, we'll see. I just need to get my shit together and write. I already contacted one customer service today, so I'm done.
Same. I'm on my quota for customer service today.
I need to return order clothes. I ordered some. I need to return them. I had some issue. I just prefer spending the money on books I actually want to add, and subscriptions. There are always things that don't interest me. Yeah, that's true.
At the
That
same time, I've also always found books that surprised me that I didn't think might interest me, but they did. So, but I
yeah,
mean, it's obviously it's your own choice. I mean, I don't want to, you know, say that it's not valid or anything. But like for me, it was also the opposite has also been true.
yeah,
But also definitely gotten books that I was not interested in.
yeah. I think the one book from Fairy Loot that I read, The Bright and the Pale,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like it. I had the sequel pre-ordered. I'm so happy that I read the book before the sequel was
Mm.
shipped because I canceled it. I disliked the book that much that I had to cancel the pre-order of the sequel. I do keep an eye on them for ideas about the books to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I thought about it that if I like canceled the subscriptions, it would be much cheaper for me to get regular editions of the same books than get
Yeah, that's
because shipping and the
mhm.
taxes and things.
Yeah.
Hello, enjoyed in a break. Need to get some dinner, and I'm reading Fellowship of the Ring. I can relate with the big book fair. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying Fellowship of the Ring and have the dinner. Okay, we need to start the sprint. Returning how to sell haunted house because I'm not paying more than 10 euros for a very thin notebook. Good for you.
Yes.
Good for you. Do it. Okay, let's do the sprint and we'll see you back in 43 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I watched about half an episode of Bridgerton
Oh.
because I'm very tired.
How many seasons are there?
2.
Two?
Yeah, I just rewatched the first season. I just finished that like Wednesday. I don't know what are days. And then I just started the second season yesterday. So I'm on episode 2. Yes.
I haven't seen it.
I
So,
didn't think I'd like it, but I just love. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, just like the dresses and the balls and everything. Like, it's so fun to watch.
yeah. I know my sister liked it. She recommended for me to watch it too, so we'll see. Maybe one day. Who knows?
I think it's like a fun, lighthearted series. Well,
Yeah.
lighthearted is maybe not even the right word, but I don't know. I love the banter in it and everything.
That's nice. I read for like last 8 minutes only, but I did get up my TBR, so that is done. I feel accomplished for today. I posted on Instagram. What else did I do? I feel like I did. Oh, I fed the cat and made myself some tea. So
Most important thing, feeding the cat.
yeah, it was overdue already, but no, she's fine.
What
Has
time is she
eaten.
usually fed?
Usually, when I remember. Uh, I put her food in this ball that she has to like roll around and the food falls out.
Mm-hmm.
So I can hear when she tries to get out when there is still food in it.
Mm-hmm.
There's always something left, like I don't know, a few pieces that she can't. She has to work really hard to get the last ones out.
Mm-hmm.
But so it's not like she's really hungry. There is
Oh
food.
no, they're not
Has
hungry.
to do the hard work for her food. I used to be like giving her food at like certain times, but now since she has the ball, that kind of is out of the window. I don't know,
Okay, yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
can't
mean,
just leave her food in a bowl because she's gonna eat it really fast,
hmm,
and then she's gonna be really hungry when the next like feeding time comes.
yeah.
So the ball works really well for her.
Hmm.
So she doesn't get really fat. She was bigger, I think. Now she's a bit lighter, but she's a big cat anyway. So
Yeah, I mean, it's all relative, right? Just weight is not, it depends on the size. Like, if you have like a bigger cat, then they're obviously going to be heavier.
yeah, I feel like my cat is quite big. I have people have asked if she's like a Maine Coon or something, but
Hmm.
she is big. If I compare her to my sister's cats, her cats are small.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like mine is, I don't know. As far as I know, she doesn't have anything. She's just a stray that was found in
hmm.
in an abandoned building when she was a little kitten.
Oh,
So who knows what's in her blood?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, my parents' dog, I mean, he's a boxer, and he's like quite small for, his breed, and considering that
Yeah.
he's a male. Um, and he's not doing too great. We're at the vets, like running, um, and like trying to find what's wrong.
Hmm.
It's probably something like allergies or like intolerances. But yeah, he's lost about 7 kilos
Oh,
in like
God.
half a year. Yeah, it's about 25% of his weight. So I mean, that's not good, but like at least it's not, something bad because they did like the scans of his abdomen and
Mhm.
everything, and those all came back clear in his blood work too. So in that sense, it's not something, really catastrophic, but
Yeah, but still, it is nice
obviously
to
he's not
know.
doing well. But
Yeah. I hope you will figure out that soon, and you will
yeah,
know
I mean,
what to do.
yeah, I mean his problem is that he just won't eat, and we don't know like why. Like, does he not like the taste of the food? Is he not hungry? Is something else wrong? So, but he's now on like hypoallergenic food with like insects in it.
Oh,
It's but
interesting.
yeah, like I think the options that she recommended us, like the vet recommended us, is like either horse or insects because those are like hypoallergenic that they can't really be like allergic to. But I mean,
Imagine how many insects you need for food.
oh yeah, I don't want to know. My
How
mom
do
was
they
so,
make them?
yeah, I
How
don't
do they
know.
catch them? Do they breed insects?
Probably. I mean, I know people who have like bearded dragons. They have like their own
Yeah,
like cockroach colony basically.
I hate
Yeah.
cockroaches.
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
know. I know.
I can't. Ugh,
Just the
no.
fact that I would have to feed them bugs is like the primary reason I do not have like a bearded dragon.
Mm.
Like I love them, but like
Yeah,
I would
but
have to
no, cockroaches, no. No,
no.
no.
I mean, I suppose like the type of
We,
cockroaches you
mm,
feed them, they're not they're not a pest, like because they don't know how to
still.
survive, they will just die. But then the other option is like crickets. And imagine if you have like a bowl of crickets that get loose in your house.
We,
They're
I have,
constant chirping everywhere.
yeah. There is one Latvian. She's on. I follow her on Twitter, and she has, I don't know, a gecko or something.
Mm.
And she buys crickets, and she writes these funny stories about how her lizard eats them or doesn't eat them, and they make noise. So yeah, I don't know. She writes them so funny, like in a tweet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they make noise. Okay, let's read some comments. Yay, you're still sprinting. I'm the person who was reading the article at work earlier. My article is about children of migrant workers during the 1940s. So really interesting for context. I am contributing to a history project on California's early care and education system, and we are focusing on different populations that are rarely mentioned in official documents. Hmm, that sounds interesting. In the 40s, I feel like it's Second World War, so migrants like because of war.
I'd say
Like,
so.
yeah, I feel like it. That's my first thought. Yeah, Cleo is off.
Bye,
Hopefully he's
Cleo.
having some good night's sleep. I finished the mystery thriller. Oh, that was quick. How was it? Was it good? I hope it was good and interesting. I read
There's a very
36 pages.
annoying fly here. I'm sorry.
They are most annoying when they are like right in front of you.
Yeah, it just keeps flying around here. So I'm sorry if you see me waving weirdly. I swear I'm not insane. But there's a bug flying around.
We will try and believe you that there is a bug.
I mean, it's okay if you don't.
It's okay to be crazy. I read 36 pages. That's good. 36 is really good. I almost finished Down Among Sticks and Bones. I have 30 minutes left. Woohoo! That's great. That is great. Did he eat when you were still at home, or did he stop eating when you moved? My grandmother's dog stopped eating when she was at the hospital because he missed her.
Okay, so it's not. It's technically my parents' dog, so he still lives like in the same house, with my parents who stayed there. I just moved out.
Yeah.
But it was going on like before that. I mean, probably this has been going on like for most of his life. But he's just been doing particularly bad lately. Um, I don't think it was because I moved out. Because it has been like going on for longer than that. Um, but yeah, his eating's always been weird. Like we would have a specific type of like food, and he'd eat it fine for a couple of weeks, and then just suddenly he'd be like, "No, I don't like this anymore," or something, and just stop eating it.
Yeah. Maybe
So
he's a picky eater.
well, he's
Very.
definitely a picky eater, that's for sure. But it's like, why is he being picky? Like, is there a reason? Like I said, just does he just not like the taste or something, or is something else going on?
We need Dr. Doolittle who can ask
Yes, if only they
and
could.
understand what the dog
Yeah,
needs.
but I mean, he's such a good boy. He needed to get like a vitamin B12 shot today, and he just kept wagging his tail when the nurse was giving him the shots and everything. And he was just, I mean, he's such a happy dog, but when he's not feeling miserable, that is. But
Yeah. It was good, but I guessed some of the plot points. Yeah. Sometimes I like when I can guess because then I feel like, oh yay,
yes.
I guessed. I managed to guess something. But sometimes, yeah, it is not. I don't know why. Sometimes it is feels nice, and sometimes it doesn't. To be
I
able
mean,
to
I guess for me, it's like it feels like not nice when it's a plot point I don't really want to happen.
maybe.
Because, like, I remember, for example, like stalking Jack the Ripper. Like, I guessed very early on in the book who it was,
Yeah.
and I was like very much hoping that it wasn't, and then it turned out to be, and I was like, meh.
Yeah, maybe.
But if you're like, if it's like, I don't know, an Agatha Christie book, and you're like, you guess who the murderer is, and you get it right, it's like, yes, I am a detective.
I always have so many guesses.
I'm
Everyone,
always wrong.
everyone is suspicious.
Yeah.
Someone has something to hide.
Yeah, but that's Agatha Christie. I mean, everyone has something to hide, and it's like never who you think it's going to be.
Or you think at the beginning and then something happens and you change your mind.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. Hello from UK. How long are the reading sprints? I may need a coffee out of my 5 month reading slump. Yay. Oh, that's great.
Yay.
Getting out of a reading slump is nice. I think we're gonna have the last sprint now because it's gonna be midnight when the sprint ends for me. And yeah, I don't think I will be able to have more than one. So we will gonna have the last one in 5 minutes. This is a bit longer break, I guess. I don't know how the kitty counts, but yeah, I put the longer one as 20 minutes. The break.
Ah,
How
right.
many sprints did we have? I don't even know. But yeah,
Well, you started at like 6 for me, and it's 10
yeah,
now, so you've done 4, I think.
probably yeah.
If it's 45, 15,
Yeah.
45, 15, then it's 4. Just
Oh,
just a side note, I'm not good at math, and it is late after a long work week, so my math might be off. But I think 4.
yeah, I think I counted that if I finish this is the last and it will be 5 hours, so one sprint in an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hope he gets well soon. Yeah,
Thank you.
we
Me
all
too.
hope for that.
He's still happy, so that's something.
Yeah.
But I feel bad for him.
Oh, it's hard when the pets are sick or
Yeah.
something is wrong. I don't like if it is. I don't know. I don't like if I know it from the start. That's how I need to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know. As I said, I for me it's really weird. I don't know what is the reasons why sometimes it does matter and sometimes it doesn't. That I can guess things. Probably my mood, as always, is involved. Really need to read Agatha Christie this year. I only read Orient Express more than 10 years ago. Then you need to pick up Agatha Christie. She has so many books.
I know.
So
I
many.
have a like the Dutch in like wait, let me start over. Rewind. When they translated her works into Dutch, they basically made bind-ups
Oh,
of like her short stories and also her novels. So there's like they call them like what's it called if it's like twins or triplets but with five? Is it like quintuplets?
I think so.
Well, they made those. Basically has like three short stories and two novels like bound
Yeah.
into one. And I have nearly all of them
Oh,
except for one. I just need to find the last one, which is like number 5. Like I have 1 through 25 except for number 5.
oh,
But I bought all of them secondhand, just by going into like thrift stores and just looking because they're always in thrift stores here.
yeah. Are they like in the publication order as she
No,
in
no,
random, just random order?
yeah,
Yeah, it's the same in Latvian. I have they publish the I don't know the whole like of her works, but they are in a weird order. They're not like from the first Poirot book till the last, but they're just a mess.
yeah. I don't even think they translated like everything.
I don't I don't know either. I have like about 20 or something of her books. I should count. I have it on shelf,
Yeah,
but
I mean, I think there's like I want to say like 40 something Poirot books.
a lot.
There's a lot, and then there's also like Miss Marple, and then there's other books, and then so that's like I mean, it's possible if there's like 2 novels per quintuplet, so that would be around like 50. But I don't wait, right? Yes, yes. But I don't know if that's like everything. Like I feel like she wrote a lot more than that was like translated and put into this series. But it's like I'm weird because I collect them in Dutch and then I just
Yeah.
read them in English.
Yeah. Well, I read them in Latvian because that's how I have them.
Fair enough. Fair
But
enough.
I hate those editions because they are ugly. I don't know what they were thinking publishing such an ugly covers.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
feel like
the
they are ugly because they are nothing. There is just it's. I could pick one and show how
yeah. Let
ugly.
me let me also quickly pick one of the Dutch ones. I'll be right back.
So I can show you for those who are still here. The author is not ugly, but I feel like the cover, like, and all the books in the series are the same. They have the same cover. Like the first, I don't know how many, but like the last few have a bit different covers. So this is for me.
Oh right, it's just her.
Yeah, and all the books are the same. Just the title is different, and there is a number on the spine.
At least there's numbers.
But yeah, but the numbers doesn't mean really anything.
So like the Dutch ones are like this, except for like the picture changes on everyone and the titles that are here.
Yeah. So
And this as well, because it says like the how manyth quintuplet it is.
I don't know. Sometimes the decisions, even nowadays, some Latvian publishers, I don't know what they are doing with covers. So yeah,
Decisions were made, not all of them good.
yeah, a lot of them awful. Look them up. Read Agatha Christie. We recommend. Found some Stephen King books there too for maybe €1.50. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like most like thrift shops here are pretty good with their books. They're usually like 50 cents or a euro each.
oh, we don't have that here. I wish. I wish.
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't have them like in English, but we have the Dutch ones.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have the last sprint. Then I will go to sleep. See you in some minutes. Hello.
Hello, hello.
So another episode done?
Oh no, these episodes are long.
How long are they?
Like over an hour.
Oh,
I think this one was an hour and 8 minutes.
oh, those are long episodes. So you finished the second one.
Yeah, and I'm now 20 minutes into the third one.
Okay. I'm reading the book. At one point, I felt like I was falling asleep.
To be fair, you look kind of like you just woke up there for a second.
There was a moment when my eyes were closed and I was falling asleep. But
I'm the same. I'm like half asleep. I almost completely missed that we were going
yeah,
back to this for a second.
but it is midnight and you had a long week, so
Yeah.
it's understandable.
Yeah, it's not midnight for me though. It's 11.
Yeah, but you had a long week.
Yeah, and I mean
You get it?
I got it.
Mhm. They were really old editions. The Stephen King, I think.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. If
Nice.
they are in a good condition, then it doesn't matter
Yeah. I
how
mean
old.
the Agatha Christie ones I have, I mean, they're like the pages are yellowed, like you can't really see it because of the light, but it's like the pages are yellowed and the spine is like broken and everything. But I mean, it's fine. They've been read. And this
Yeah.
is from
If I keep the book like this, you can see how yellow these are.
yeah.
If
This one
I
was
take it,
published in 1981.
7 years old.
So I think it's like in decent enough condition considering
Yeah.
the age.
This is 94. So,
Same, really.
yeah.
Just a little older than I am.
It is younger than I. Hello, Tori.
Hello.
I got 35 pages and had dinner. Hope the dinner was delicious. And what are
Which
you
one?
reading? I read 40 pages, almost done with the book. Ooh.
So exciting.
I finished Dawn Among Sticks and Bones and started Beneath the Sugar Sky.
Nice.
Yeah, finishing books are nice. I'm 51% in my book. I will
I'm
finish the chapter before I will go to bed because it shows that I have 1 minute left in the chapter, so it's not a lot. I can
should be doable,
keep
right?
my
You can
eyes
stay awake
open
that
for
long.
it. I will do it. I'm a 90s baby and I'm falling apart.
Oh, same. Oh, same. Like I have so many like aches and pains. It's insane.
I'm an 80s baby, so what
Really?
should
Are
I?
you?
Yeah, 87.
Oh, I did not think that.
I'm 35.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, I'm old.
No, you're not old. You're
Comparing
just
to who? But no, I'm old. I'm fine with it. I'm.
you're just 18 with some more experience than us. You're not old.
Nah, I don't mind being. Oh, I don't mean like all this bad thing, but
Yeah.
comparing myself to other booktubers, I feel like I'm old. Well, I feel like most are younger than me.
I mean, to be fair, I think so too. But then again, I also feel the same for me, and I'm like from 95, I'm 27. So I still feel like most of them are younger than me as well.
Yeah,
with the exception of like Sasha's corner on the internet, you know, where I found you and Sasha and
Yeah.
Tori and all that. There's like,
Yeah, it probably depends. For younger people, they have a younger audience too, most
yeah,
likely.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Normally, they are more yellow if they are that old edition.
These are pretty old, but it just doesn't show on camera because my screen is like so bright, so it washes out like the
Yeah.
pages. But they've yellowed.
As long as they don't fall apart, they're fine.
It's not falling apart. It's pretty sturdy.
Yeah. I feel like the paper quality, if it is good, yeah, it gets yellow with age, but
Mm.
fine.
Yeah, I just feel like that's a difference between English and Dutch books in general. I feel like Dutch books are of a higher quality. Like in general, I feel like
Yeah.
the paper is thicker.
I feel like for Latvian books, it's the same. Like the pages are thicker, so it
Hmm.
feels like it's gonna last longer than
Yeah.
some English books. I had leftover pizza and I'm reading A Gathering of Shadows for the next
Schwab along.
Schwab along. Oh, that's Evie Schwab.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, live on Monday. Oh, I haven't. What have I read? I think I have read like the Adi LaRue and two of the middle grades, the first
Mm.
two. But
What
hopefully I will read Gallant and Vicious because those are the two books I own.
fair. Yeah.
But yeah,
I read the entire Darker Shades trilogy. I read the entire like Cassidy Blake trilogy. That's the middle grade.
yeah.
I read Vicious, like just the first one. I read the graphic novels. I read Addie LaRue. And I feel like that's it. I still need to read Everyday Angel, The Dark Vault, The Savage Song, Vengeful, and Gallant. I think that's
That's
everything.
not a lot. You have read a lot of her books. I really want to read more. I want to try more. So we'll see. Oh, 90, 1990. My brother is the same year. Yeah.
Hmm. My sister's March 91.
Mm. Me and my brother, we are both October babies.
Me too.
Mm. There are a lot of October babies. I'm also an 80s baby. Physically not.
I
Oh,
mean, like, I know where my aches and pains are coming from because, like, work, basically.
yeah.
But, yeah.
I Sleep is more important the older I get.
Yeah, it's like,
Well,
it's a
like,
very physically demanding job that I have now. Like, on average, it's like 15,000 steps a day plus lifting a shit ton of heavy parcels.
yeah.
So it's like, I don't know how many muscles I've pulled in, like, the year and a half that I've worked there.
But that's not good.
No, I know, but it's like just because I'm lifting wrong and I'm like, oh, I can lift this. And then halfway through lifting, it's like, I shouldn't have lifted this.
Only when it's already too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
I turned 26 yesterday. I'm from 97. Yay! Birthday girl.
Yay.
Did some book shopping today. Your pictures on the wall, Femke.
Thank you.
Look so
I'm
good.
very happy with how they turned out. My like OCD is very pleased with it.
Will you add more to the?
Maybe. Maybe. Just it depends. Like I mean, I took around 5,000 pictures in Costa Rica.
Yeah, that's a
And
lot.
these are just 15, like 15 of like the best.
Yeah.
Obviously,
How
those
could you
5,000.
choose? 15 outlets, so many.
To be fair, like a lot, like animal photography is basically you just go click, 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 click,
Yeah.
click, 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 and hope there's one that's decent.
Yeah.
That's so that's how I got the 5,000 photos, and then there's like, oh well, at least these aren't blurry, and then you start looking like out of the ones that are not blurry, which
Yeah.
one actually has the focus in the right place? Just like, and I also had a couple of pictures that were just not like uh um wow, word, it didn't work with this outline with like the hexagon shape, like the animal wouldn't fit
Yeah.
in the frame and everything basically. So like I have some more that I really love that I would have loved to have on there, but let me see if I can find it.
Highly recommend the darker shade of magic. Yeah, that's the one series that I really would like to try. It was with the Londons, right? The
Yes,
different Londons.
so I really like this one as well, if it will focus.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, it is quite tall. You
It's
have
too
to.
long, so it will not
Yeah.
have the tail.
Yeah. And from 1988. Woohoo. You're doing so good, Femke.
Thank you.
We have
Oh, the
only
Near Witch. I also read the
the
Near Witch. Sorry.
Dark World Duo and the Darker Shade of Magic trilogy. The like the acronyms. Oh, that's a struggle. This time I knew. The
Yeah,
next series will start in February for Schwabalong. And what is the next series?
I still remember when like Holly Black came out with like How the King of Elfheim Learned to Hate Stories, the companion novel for the Cruel Prince trilogy thingy. And they
Yeah.
started using like the acronym for that, and I was like, this just literally looks like a jumble of letters, like you just did like key smash, and that looks good.
I mostly hate when people use only like the acronyms because how can I know what the book is?
Yeah,
I
I
can't guess. Those are just the letters.
yeah.
If you don't know, if it's not like really popular series that everyone is talking about, then I just don't know. Even if people are talking about it, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's
Mm.
some of them are like I'll just be looking at it like trying to figure it out like what? And I'll just try to go through like popular book series like does this fit?
Yeah. I think there was item in Fairyloot that was S and D, and I was like, what? Cause what book is it? S and D. It turns
Serpent
out it
and
was
Dog?
Serpent and Dove. Yes, I
Yeah.
couldn't guess. How can I know?
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah, this
do you even live?
to be fair, some people ship stuff. It's like, can you not? Like, do you guys know? Do you know like the supermarket, like
Yes.
Little? So they have like their web shop, right? And they package their stuff horribly. Like, trust me, as someone who has to fix the parcels, it's horrible. The other day, they had like a set of weights. You can have like a dumbbell with weights. I
Yeah.
don't know how heavy that box was, but I could not get it off the ground. And I am not weak.
Yeah.
Like, trust me when I say that I am not weak. I can easily lift like 30 kilograms and up off the ground. It's like,
I trust you because you lift a lot of things daily, so I trust
yeah,
you that you can lift a lot.
it's like, why?
Who knows? No one can answer that question. I don't think they even know why.
Oh no, it's, yeah.
It hasn't been picked yet. The polls will be up soon. I'm so bad. I would like to participate in some read-alongs and or book clubs, but I'm so bad at remembering that I
Yes.
need to follow. And even if I have the book, you mostly I don't have. That's why I can't participate. But even if I have the book, I tend to forget that I have to pick it up. I
I
don't know.
mean, same, even with like my own book club.
Yeah. I'm trying this month. I put on my TBR The Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Me
I
too.
have
Let's see
I
if I
have it
actually
on
read
my
it in time.
TBR. I will try and read it. We'll see if I do it.
Yeah.
But at least I put it on my TBR with the intention that it is for a book club.
Yeah.
So I only did it because I wrote it out in the message before. Yeah, and that's why I could understand the acronym because it was previously written out. That's the only reason. Darker Shade of Magic trilogy is not for me. I tried many times, but it's a no for me. It can't hold my attention. That's fine.
Fair enough.
There is no book that is for everyone.
I
As
mean,
much as we would like everyone to like our favorite books, it's impossible.
that's fine, right?
That is completely fine. I know that I gave Cleo a book for her like 23 or 12 books, something
Mm. The
where we
12 book thingies,
recommended.
yes.
Yeah, and I gave her one of my favorite books, but it is a nostalgic read for me, and
Mm.
she will most likely dislike it.
Yeah.
I don't expect her to like that book if she reads it. So it's fine. It's fine. Even I can see see faults in that book,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it
that's what I was going to say. Like, I feel like like many of my like favorites, I feel like if I were to reread them, they might not actually be favorites
yeah,
because I read
especially the
them.
older books.
Yeah, because I think like a lot of my favorites, like I read them in the beginning of like my booktube career, I guess. So like I read so many things since, and I feel
Yeah,
like my taste has just evolved so much that like I don't know if I still love them. Because I tried rereading the bind-up is called like Magic of Blood and Sea, I think, or something. I don't even
hmm,
know. The Assassin's Curse, I believe. Whatever. I love those.
yeah.
Like a couple years ago, and I tried rereading them, and I just could not. I gave up halfway through the first book.
Sometimes it's a bad idea because it is better to leave it like don't read it again because then
Yeah,
you will have the feeling that you like that book. Then try to read it again and hate it and ruin the feeling of the book.
yeah. I mean, I still remember the feeling of loving it. Like, but I tried rereading it, and I was like, oh, this is so bad.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, I also really love Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Wow, confusion with all these Daughter of and blah 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 titles.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously, it's not for everyone, and I can definitely see like issues with it and why someone would
Mhm.
not like it. But just like I still loved it.
Yeah. I remember I read the Vampire Diaries books and I really enjoyed them. They were the books that got me reading in English, that series. So they
For
probably
me,
are
that
not
was.
the greatest books, but I
I
liked
mean,
them.
for me, it was the final book for Twilight because I did not fancy waiting until the people had translated the book.
Yeah.
So I just picked it up in English.
Mm.
I mean, I feel like at least like for us of like that generation, I'm just going to call it. It's just like the vampire books, like Twilight, Vampire Diaries, but also I feel like Fallen by Lauren Kate, like those kinds of books were like the things that got us into reading.
Yeah. Oh, the times. I remember that I haven't like stayed up all night long reading, but Twilight was the one I stayed up all night reading.
Oh, same. I
The
think,
first one, then next the sequels, no, but the first one. I read it
yeah.
through the night and went to bed, I don't know, at 6 a.m. or something, just when I had finished the book. Then I
Mm,
went to sleep.
yeah.
So,
For me, it's like when the trailer for Twilight came out, like the movie trailer,
yeah.
the music in that trailer just, I don't know, it gives me like like a feeling. I can't describe it, but that, like, even when I rewatch that, it's like, oh, that feeling, you know? And that's what actually made me want to start reading the books. And I think I read it like 27 times in the span of like a few weeks. It was a bit insane. I was obsessed.
Wow. I think I have read it only one time.
Oh no, the first book, I think I remember the number 27, and I remember like random shit like that. So I read it like 27 times, but I don't know in how much time. But it was,
You
yeah,
loved it. You loved it.
yeah, I was obsessed. I don't think it's healthy how obsessed I was.
But it it was a thing. A lot of people loved that book.
To be fair, I think I was like 14, so
My my sister's daughter read the Twilight quite recently, last year or something, and she loved those books too. She
yeah.
really enjoyed them. And then she even read the new one,
Mm,
but I think she read it in English. The first four, I think, in Latvian, and then the new one in English. And now she reads in English too.
mm.
I have given her some books, but I can't give her most of the books I own. I feel like she's too young. Even though she has read Twilight, I feel like she's too young for my books.
I mean, Twilight is quite tame. The only thing that has like a little bit of spice is like Breaking Dawn.
Yeah. But she's 13. I
I
don't know.
mean,
I don't know what can you give to a 13-year-old girl? What books? I have no idea. If she likes Twilight, what can I give her? I don't even know if she liked the books I gave her because she just left them at my mom's. Like she read them, and she
mm,
didn't like write me or whatever she liked them or not. She just read them and that's it. Little, should we package our stuff well? Nah. Also little, should we send our employees to an amusement park 2 days in a row? Yeah, that is.
so this was when we had like the Efteling meetup with Sasha.
Oh, yeah,
The day we went, Lidl had their like 25th anniversary thingy at the Efteling, and like every employee could get free tickets for themselves and their like family.
yeah.
So basically, the entire park was the entirety of Lidl employees and us.
Sounds fun.
It was very busy. It was
Yeah.
very, very, very busy.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
I love Daughter of the Moon Goddess. That's good. I've heard a lot of people loved it, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Hopefully, I will too.
Same.
Hopefully. You never know. Well, surprise, I also have Daughter of the Moon Goddess on my TVR. Surprise! I don't know. How can I be surprised? I really love Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I finished it yesterday. Can't wait to read the sequel next month. I hope my sequel arrives. First, I hope I will read it in January, the first one, and then I can read the second one in February. But I don't have my copy yet because I ordered it from Fairyloot, and I feel like it has shipped. I feel like, but I don't know. Not sure.
I have an edition of the second book, but I don't know if it's the Fairy Loot one. And if
Um,
it's not the Fairy Loot one, I don't have it in my list. I have a list of pre-orders because I pre-order too much and then I forget what I ordered where.
yeah, I know that I ordered it from Fairyloot, but like I feel like now in starting from November, a lot of things I pre-ordered shipped, and I don't. I know what I have ordered, but I can't follow what has shipped. Like I received too many emails. I feel like, and it's just, and
Yeah.
it takes too much from when I receive the email that they have shipped until I get it. So I just forget what.
Yeah.
I just wait when they arrive. I
Yeah,
hope it.
usually Fairy Loot arrives with like to me within like a week or two of the shipping notification. But
I
Kingdom of the
haven't.
Feared has taken forever.
Yeah, I haven't received that one yet either.
Okay, I'm quickly going to dash over to my bookcase and see which edition I have because I need to know now. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
we'll like to know too. That's what I had with The Secret Garden. It was one of my childhood favorites of, but it's really bad on reread. Yeah, but I think with me, I'm not really like really critical reader. So I can see the bad things, but it's fine.
It's okay, sounded worse than it was. So I think this is the Waterstones edition.
I feel like it because I don't think the edge would be like that for Fairy Loot.
It has
And
the
yeah,
signed by the author sticker.
yeah, Fairy Loot wouldn't have that.
But I think what? I'm pretty sure I ordered the Fairy Loot one,
Yeah,
but it's not in my list of pre-orders. So what happened?
I need to check if Fairy Loot has shipped it. I'm not sure now.
Apparently I did buy it.
Maybe you just forgot to write it down.
Yeah. I mean, I ordered this in August, so it's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah.
So when is this supposed to ship? December,
Mm,
January. So knowing Fairy
oh,
Loot, it
it
can
hasn't
become like
shipped. That means it hasn't shipped yet.
no, probably.
Yeah, if it's in pre, yeah, it hasn't shipped.
Time to put it in my
Why did I
list.
think it has had shipped? So I'm still waiting from the ones that Kingdom of the Feared, Atlas Paradox.
But why didn't I cancel the Waterstones one if I ordered the Fairy Loot one? See,
Well,
this is why I track my pre-orders because so stuff like this doesn't happen.
but it still happens. I don't pre-order a lot, so I usually remember what I pre-order. I just can't follow now what has shipped and what not.
I mean, I usually remember what I pre-order as well, but that was until I ordered like 9 editions of Empire of the Vampire.
Why
And
did you need so many?
I don't know, I sold 8 of them again. So,
I hope you got more money back than when you bought them.
oh, for sure.
That at least that's a plus for that. I started with comics and manga, so I switched to English real quick. Yeah. I like reading in both languages because at work I use English. Like it's an international company, so the language we use at work is English. And I like to read in Latvian so I kind of don't lose the language because I
Mm.
like my online presence, like Twitter and YouTube and Instagram, is in English.
Yeah.
So I need my own language somewhere.
Yeah.
I already use so many English like phrases and words and whatnot in my daily life. Outside of work, I just can't. I
I mean,
don't like
that's
it,
fun.
but I can't help it. It just comes out. And sometimes when I'm like in public with people I don't know, I catch myself saying something in English, like a phrase or what, and
Mm.
then I have to like repeat the same thing in Latvian because
Yeah.
no, I'm in another place. I don't like talk in both languages at the same time.
Yeah.
That I can do at
Yeah.
home, but not like somewhere. I DNF'd it back then and went in a slump and only read manga for years until I read City of Bones by Cassandra Clare. Yeah, I have read. I think I read the first trilogy of those Shadow Hunter books, but that's it.
Yeah. I read like the
Oh, just DNF Twilight.
oh my
How could you?
blasphemy. I read
Oh,
like the entire Mortal Instruments by Cassandra Clare, so like all
yeah.
6 books. And I read the Infernal Devices. And I think that's it.
I read the first three. I really liked them, but now I'm like, no. There are too many books, and no.
Yeah, no, I tried like reading the first one again, like last year, I think, or year before. And I was like, I cannot.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it that much either. But we change, we grow. The reading taste changes a lot.
Mm. Yeah.
So,
I mean, in that same like time frame, I was also trying to reread one of my favorite like Dutch books. And I was like, I did not get past page 30. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, I can honestly, objectively say that it was so bad.
yeah. I don't know what book I could reread to ruin it.
I think I've ruined all the books there were to ruin. Like, all of
Hmm.
my childhood faves.
No, I don't want to do that. Like, one of my childhood favorite books is Winnie the Pooh, and you can't ruin it.
You can't ruin Winnie the Pooh, you're right.
It's still a great book. Whenever I read it, reread it, it's a good book. So, yeah.
Mm.
That was the first book I ever read on my own. Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
I remember it. So, I still have the edition I read.
Nice.
So,
Mm.
it is old,
Yeah.
but falling
Yeah.
apart a bit, but I love it. I got it as a gift. So, it has
We,
like a dedication to me. That,
yeah. Like in primary school, we used to, like, every day we would start with a half hour of reading.
mm,
So we read quite a lot. And like there was one of those, I haven't like ever seen it again, like even in like thrift stores, secondhand bookstores, whatever. But
yeah.
I would love to find a copy of it and reread it. Like it's a Dutch children's book. Um And I only remember like snippets of it, but like the fact that I even remember snippets of it, it
Yeah.
makes me want to reread it just to see like are the snippets even right?
Sometimes, yeah, our brain plays tricks and we remember things differently than they were.
Exactly.
So at least she watched, but movies are bad. Oh my god.
Like
I don't like Twilight movies. The first one, I like the last one.
for me the first one is the vibes. Like I don't particularly like the people or the actors or anything, like the vibes.
I think the worst, which one was the worst one? Second or the third? My sister won a ticket to a premiere here and
Mm.
she couldn't go and she gave it to me. So I went and I remember sitting in the theater and thinking, oh my god, this is so bad. So, oh, it was such a terrible quality. Like they just wanted to make the movie because they knew that the money will come in.
Yeah.
They didn't care about the quality. Oh, it was bad. I'm so glad the Hunger Games lived up to my reread. That's good.
I read
Oh,
the first book like right the day before the movie came out,
mm.
which was what, 2009, 2010.
Who knows? Definitely not me.
I think that like the first one is 2009, and then Catching Fire is 2010, and then Mockingjay Part 1 is 2011, and Mockingjay Part 2 is 2012, I want to say.
If you say so, I have no idea.
And then I just proceeded not to continue with the series, like not the movie nor the books,
Yeah.
until a few years ago.
Mm.
And I have to say, I found those books to be pretty brutal for young adult books.
Yeah.
So,
Thinking about that kids have to kill kids.
yeah, but also like the portrayal of PTSD and all that.
Yeah, those are not any easy like stories
No, and
that
I feel
people
like
have
even if
to go
you're
through.
yeah, if you're like older, you also like there's more layers that
Yeah.
you will get that you won't get if you're younger, I feel like.
Yeah. That's why I can't read some fairy tales. There is one fairy tale, I don't know the English title, but I can't read it. I hate it. I reread it as an adult and I see completely different things. And I feel for the mother in that fairy tale.
Hmm.
But the mother gets forgotten like in the first few pages, sentences even. The mother is forgotten, like mother didn't exist and she didn't lose her child. Like, what the hell?
What?
It's like what the, I don't know. I think it is Anderson.
Oh, but Anderson's tales are horrible.
I feel like it's Hans Christian Andersen.
But I mean, both Anderson and Grimm.
Yeah,
They're
Grimm's original fairy tales are
yeah.
those are not for kids.
No,
Those are not kids stories. Those are awful stories.
unless you
Some,
want to traumatize the kids. But
yeah,
yeah,
those
no,
are
they're not for kids.
no. I haven't read Hunger Games, only watched the movies. Okay, we're gonna accept it.
That's okay.
Yeah. Let's see if Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey can ruin it all. What is that?
I don't know.
Because of blood sounds like horror.
I never read Winnie the Pooh, so I don't know.
I don't. That's not the Winnie the Pooh book.
I don't know. You could tell me
Like
anything.
that's something new. I want to read them one day. The Hunger Games book. do it.
They're great books, but maybe do look up trigger warnings
Yeah.
beforehand.
If if things affect you, then yes, definitely.
Yeah,
There are a
obviously.
lot of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but like everyone disliked the sparkle thing.
Yeah. I like the original vampire thing.
Yeah.
They can go into the sun and things. The sparkle is like, it feels like so dumb.
Yeah.
The sparkle in the sun.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella. No.
Ah, I want childhood book still. I'm not gonna attempt to read.
Griezelbeelden.
Don't know what that is.
Basically like scary images.
No, I love those books. I also still own those and
Darren Shan. Yes. Childhood memories. Well, not even childhood, like same phase as Twilight for me, basically. That's where those fit in as well.
mm,
Yep. Paul van Loon is like a pretty well known Dutch scary children's books author.
mhm.
Yeah. With, Cinderella sisters amputating toes and everything to fit into the shoes.
That, but I remember that as a kid, and it was in a fairy tale that I listened to. We had the like radio in the evenings had tales for children, and on the weekends we had this radio theater who did things. And I remember listening Cinderella, where there, yeah, was cutting off toes or heels or whatever to fit in the shoe. I feel like the Sleeping Beauty when she was basically raped
Yeah.
while she was sleeping. That is one like I hate it. Like the when I found out the how they are in the original, I just like why did they even wrote them like that?
Yeah.
What? Why was that necessary? Also, Letter of the King by mm, I guess it's a Dutch author too,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, it is.
Horror movie coming out this year. Yeah, it's thought because of the blood that it's horror. Winnie Pooh will be a serial killer.
I'm sorry, what?
The Winnie Pooh, the blood and honey thing. I think this is referring to that, the horror movie. So I guess Winnie the Pooh is a killer.
Okay. Okay.
Cute little bear. No one would suspect that he is a killer. Yeah, new horror movie, Winnie the Pooh. Haven't heard about it. And then the Disney Nation attacked and made them more PG. The fairy tales, yeah.
Hmm.
They're more for kids. But even then, like the standards and those, like the things they show, like falling in love in an instant, that's like fairy
Yeah.
tales are full of that. You meet someone for the first time and you're in love. Sure.
Cannot relate, but okay.
Me neither. So I don't. You can like someone, but like love, I want to spend the rest of the life with them. I can't live without them. Sure, you could
Let's
until
just
then,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
now suddenly you can't. I love fairy tales. Also, trolls that eat children or heads were cut off. Gory stuff. Yeah, trolls remind me of like Scandinavian tales. They have trolls in the mountains.
Hmm.
I like me one that came out last year with Killer Grinch. Mm, Grinch.
I shall be going to bed now. Like,
Yeah, I think we are ending. We've been talking for a long time. Thank
yeah.
you everyone for being here and reading with us. Thank you, Femke, for joining me.
My pleasure. I had fun.
That's good. So, yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely evening, day, night, whatever time it is for you. And we're gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Good night and sweet dreams. And in 2 weeks, at the same time as today, I'm gonna have another sprint, reading sprint.
Yay.
So maybe see you then. But for now, bye.
Bye.